Good afternoon all, hope we are doing well. Hang on a minute, I think I need to turn this up a bit. Up. Check, check, check. We are working, I think. Right, welcome along everyone. Good afternoon to what? To what is happening? Super Formula for, I think I said 6 hours on the stream title. That may have been a little bit of a lie because I think when I actually sat and worked it out just now, it's actually 5. But we've got 3 entries for the Nations Cup. And then we have Daily Race A as well. So we're going to do, in between all of the actual Nations Cup races, we're going to do Daily Race A. So that should be, hopefully, good fun. However, we've got no idea how these races are going to go. Super Formula racing is always a little bit sketchy. Even when we do our British Heart Foundation racing and everybody is very good, very respectful, very clean, Super Formulas is a different category of racing altogether. Why does it feel like my camera... Oh, I think I knocked it the other day. We need to go that way. Bosh. So yeah, even with the greatest will in the world, these kind of races can still be a little bit sketchy. Which I'm sure today we are going to find out. So, we've got to do soft tyres and medium tyres. Laura and Dames, how are we doing? Are you racing today, Dames? I did reply to your message, but only a little while ago, so I don't know if you've seen it. But yeah, we're seeing if you are racing today. Fingers crossed we'll be on track. Or on the same track, same lobby. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm trying to say. Oh, well, that is pretty much sums up probably how our race is going to go. Oh, no. Stop trying to be clever and just pull away properly. There we go. When you say you're both racing, Laura, do you mean you're racing as well? Do you have 2 TVs and 2 PlayStation side by side? Oops. What have I just done there? That was with my foot. I stood on my controller. Oh, we're in the little practice bit, aren't we? Let's go. Oh! Oh, no. I'm really going to have to get to grips with this quickly, aren't we? Because so far, it's not looking good. Brake balance all the way to the back. Oh yeah, because they have the so 8 AM till 6 AM. I see. Got you. So is that so? You've done your races? Do you mean? It's annoying that they sort of split it out that way and have the 2 different sets of times. I would quite happily sit on this one all day. Right, out into quali we go. Clearly not yet. We've got overtake in qualifying as well, by the way, so everybody remember that. Now, I'm not a fan of the Alpine livery, but actually seeing it on Gran Turismo there, racing alongside us, it looks quite nice, that. Right, try not to go too berserk on the outlap here, because tyre wear is on. Oh, the Alpine spinned it. I think, I'll be honest, by the looks of things, he was trying to go around the outside to overtake that guy to get in front of him before the quali lap, which is just sort of bad form, really. So, right, here we go. And this first lap is the one that's going to have to count, because this is where we're using overtake all the way around the lap. So your first lap really does have to count. There you go. That wasn't very good. Start that again. My point exactly. Right, we've got someone coming through turn 1 here, so I'm going to stay put. There we go. What's up with the sound? What is up with the sound? What's wrong? Something that I need to fix? Am I still a little bit too quiet, maybe? Let me know. I will do my best to try and sort it out. Laura saying, I haven't noticed anything. I have actually, the audio interface thing that I use for this, I did have to take on the conference job that we were filming last week. As a backup, which we did end up using. So I have had to change some settings, but I thought I'd managed to get them all back to where they were, but they'll not be exact. But let me know if there's anything that I need to change. I assume it's just volume up or down. Right, here we go. Trying again on this lap. We've really got to make this one count now, because we've got literally only one lap. And other people will now have done 2 runs on their quali. Quite clearly, I can't handle having overtake on out of turn 1. Yeah, not very good there. Quite difficult to drive with overtake on, just permanently having to press the overtake button around the lap. Go. Last to first incoming. Well, either last to first on this quali or last to first in the race. We've got a 1:36 that we need to beat. Oh, that's pole position time anyway. It's what he does! Pole position. Yes! Yes! 1 lap. I can't really say 1 lap because we binned it on the first lap, went back into the pits, came back out again, done another out lap, and then had a free run. But last to first in quali. Now we're going to go first to last in the race. Oh, that's a good start. No. Yeah. Yeah, let's sort that audio. I'll try to. I know what it is. No, that's broken it. That's the wrong way around. Good spot on the audio issue. Good spot on the audio problem. Let me sort that. 2 minutes. That should fix it, I think. Is that game audio back on now? Yes. He's done it. Sorted. I'd tried my very best to put all of the inputs back in the right place, and I knew I would have got one wrong. Because all the video was fine, I assumed it was all good. But yes, I messed up the audio. Very good spot. Who was it that spotted that? Mahim. Was it you that spotted that, I think? Voice coming through clear, but no game audio, yes. Thank you very much, Mahim. Good spot. Good spot. I didn't notice that. I'd messed that one right up. Going to insist you go through him all the way through the race. Yeah, you wouldn't want that. There we go. Right, well, we sorted that at least. I'm going to be in complete silence when I use that little audio, when I use that little clip for a YouTube short, doing that one quali lap to the front. Oh, that's a nice livery. Oh, that's also a nice livery. That Alpine one does actually look nice. It looked naff on all the videos that we've seen of it. Here we go, pole position. Oh, we're starting on the softs. That was not my plan. I got distracted by messing up the audio setup. Oh, wheel spin all the way. Should have practiced some starts. Go! Literally lost 3 positions. 2 positions down to turn 1. Wonderful stuff. Right, let's keep going here and do our best for this race. I'm so surprised that we got pole position in the first place. Right, he's gone. P1 in front now. So we're just going to have to go as far as we can on the soft tyres. Ideally, I would want to be running these at the end of the race, though. Yeah, soft's definitely better for P1 start, but it didn't make much benefit to me there, did it? When I butchered this start anyway.
rather be running the softs at the end of the race when we can have way less fuel in the car. Totally my fault, that one. Sorry, buddy. Stay behind him on these next few corners because I've then butchered his entry into the S's there. All the way on the outside here, which is not much fun. Does give us the inside line here though, but then he's going to get straight back past us, I imagine, on exit. Look at the speed of Serifix here in P1. Flying. Hopefully can claw this time back here, but he is on the same tyres as us, he's got to be. The race leader here. I'm just going to try and save on the boost a little bit, so that if we do close later in the race, or we can use it when we really, really need it. Which is going to hopefully help on those mediums, because we want to be starting on the mediums on the next couple of races. Oh, track limits that one. Forget just how much grip and easy this car turns. Right, we're not too far off his fastest lap there, a couple of tenths. Yeah, the tyres sliding. Right, we're catching up a little bit here. We've gained quite a bit of time to the chap in front. At this point, he might have thought, well, I'm out clear now, so let's just start tyre saving. Who knows? I'm surprised actually that last lap wasn't track limits. Oh, messed that up there. Prince, how we doing? Welcome. It's still a little bit faster worn out the soft tyre than the medium, so right, okay, you're suggesting stay out a couple more laps potentially. Yeah. Going to be made difficult starting on the full tanks of fuel. I think to really get out of these softs what we want, but as long as we're still pulling a bit of a gap from the guys behind. As long as you have the pace overall, it doesn't matter whether you're faster or slower on different tyres. As long as you're faster than the rest of the grid on both anyway, I guess. But we're not really using much overtake or boost here at the moment. Just trying to run our race as best we can here. And then we'll maybe allow it to help us out in the back end of the race when we are on the mediums. Catching up now. We're definitely catching up now. We're definitely catching up now. He's binned it. Wonderful. No offence to you, sir, but that is exactly what we wanted. We're back in front. Let's go. Right, I'm just going to run these tyres until we have nothing left in them. So if I keep driving as badly as that, won't be too far away. Yeah, maintain this pace until we pit, yeah, hopefully. Although we're a bit off the pace on this one. As long as we can keep it above, I would say, as long as we can keep it above, sorry, below, below 140s. I'd say we're doing alright. A couple of people, or no, just one person into the pits, which is the guy who was the leader. I can feel the understeer kicking in now, but I don't think that's going to be any worse than what it will be like on the mediums once they're a bit worn out near the end. So we'll keep going. above the 140 mark now. I think we can still keep going though. Another lap out of these softs. It's the fronts that are going long before the rear tyres. Not quite gripping up into the corners or out of them. Slight bits of understeer. That was awful, that. Just curb riding the whole way. Not a very good idea. Right, what do we think? We can either pit now or we can easily still go one more lap. It's just whether we're losing more time than it's actually worth. Don't want to potentially bin it, yeah. Yeah, let's pit this lap. Right, it's running on the medium tyres. That's going to be a bit sketchy though. Had all intents and purposes of doing loads of practice on the mediums, and then it just never happened. So here we go. Right, onto the mediums. Don't refuel. Go. Yeah, brake bias I've already got all the way to the rear. And then still, yeah, still the front tyres just obliterated. Here we go then. Here's Seri Fix here. This is who we were racing with. Oh, he's going to get back past. There you go. He gets back in front. But remember, we've now got 2 laps fresher medium tyres. And we've barely touched our boost button, really. Barely used much of that overtake. Right, luckily for us, P1's going to get caught up in a little bit of traffic there. And they're not going to get blue flagged or ghost because he's still technically fighting for that position, even though obviously they're yet to pit, but they are in the correct positions. So he will be getting held up a little bit there, or costing him some time to get past. Whereas it might be another lap or two before we catch up to them. And they'll be going into the pits by then anyways, I suspect. Right, on the end of this medium stint is going to be very difficult. Very, very difficult, I think. I've not seen anybody doing this race yet. I don't know what the state of the tyres look like at the end of the race, but I'm going to guess not very nice. Be a good scrap for the race win this in the end. This guy in P5 here is holding on quite well though. Oh no, P1's binned it again. Right, I don't know if this chap in P4 now is actually potentially could be a net P1. If he's done the reverse strategy of us, he might be now onto the have gone on to the softs a little bit later, or earlier technically, if he started on the mediums. He might have actually had an undercut on us here. So we will assume that's the case and battle him on track, get past him. Difficult to assume we could be on one mediums, yeah, maybe. Or the fact that he was holding on the pace, I thought, I wonder if he might actually be on the softs by now if he's pitted really early, but actually we've been in front of him or behind him for a couple of laps, so that means he would have had to be attempting 12 laps on the softs, which I don't know. You might get if you do them if you do them later when you're on the lower fuel. I don't quite know. I'm still figuring this race out, but this guy's right behind us. We've got over half of our overtake still to deploy here, and that's what we're going to now be using on is purely defense. Right, we're back in the lead then. This is everybody pitted now. So here we go. We are racing for the win with this Italian chap, who has now just got the race lead. Let's have it back, shall we? And by the way, he binned it there on the back straight, and then caught back up to us pretty sharpish. So I think there's a lot of overtake already being used by him, and the fact that he built such a big gap at the start. So I think even we could sit behind him for the rest of this race and bag it on the last lap with plenty of overtake left, I think. So I'm hoping we're fairly comfortable, but I don't quite know for sure. I don't really have to sit and use overtake while we're being dragged along in the slipstream. It suits me. He can stay in front of us for a few more laps. I'm really not that bothered, because if we try and get in front of him, he's going to go back past us and all the rest of it. As long as he's got quicker pace than Zuck behind in P3 and that guy doesn't start closing, I'm happy to just sit behind him here. We'll judge it though. because if Zuck behind starts getting, I don't know, below 3 seconds, then we'll start maybe trying to push and get past, but I'm happy just saving the boost tactically here for the last couple of laps. And our slipstream is catching up to him, which hopefully means whatever boost he's got left, he's using to defend. Well, that one even took me by surprise there. We got the move. I sort of went to just coast into the corner there, forgetting how good the brakes on these things are, and as soon as he hit the brakes, we were alongside. I let him back in front though, because I do think that we made a bit of contact, so I let him back in front there. We'll go again. Was the smallest micro snap of oversteer there, but I really almost overreacted to it. Right, the guy behind is now within 3 seconds, and we said if he ended up closing whilst we sat behind this chap, then we'll try and push on. He's at 2.2 now, so he really is closing. So let's just get a bit of our overtake used, which we've sat and stored and held on to for all this race. Last few laps, let's go. Steady. Thought about it. I thought about it, and then I thought about being sensible and decided that the sensible option was not to overtake. Let's just try and have them on exit here. Set this one up as nice as we can do. It's going to make us go around the outside. We're going to go for this. We're going to go for it. Whoa, that's drifting wide. Jeez, that was a bit sketchy. That was a bit sketchy. And it's not even drifting wide because he held it to the inside all the way around there. he's gone over to that side to defend, and yet we've been there. But need to start getting a shift on here because this guy's right behind us now, chasing down the race win. And if I'd really thought about it, he could be on softs here, so he might very easily close this gap and get past us now, which we can't be having. So let's try and get past the Italian here. My fault, that one. Contact there. Make sure we don't get the move into the next corner because we've sacrificed his exit here, so we stay behind. Make sure he stays in front. Still behind him, come on. Pressure on him into the first corner. Last 2 laps now. Which side's he going to go? Spice moved across there too much. Come on. Front damage now as well. I don't know if that self-fixes. I don't remember if I actually said the words or if I just thought them in my head, but if I didn't say it, what I was going to say on the last lap was hopefully in the last couple of laps is where we see the extra benefit of the fresher tyres for us. And either he's been, well, probably too keen on the throttle anyways. But I think that's definitely proven that one correct. We've got to stay in front of him now. Last lap. Heading on to the last lap. Come on. He's going to go for it again there. Surely that's got to be. He is using boost there. Absolutely. turn 1. Oh no! Oh no, we can't win the race on a sketchy, debatable overtake like that, where there's a big load of contact and then he's going to hate us thinking that it was our fault. It was a late move to the inside, of course it was, because we were slipstreaming and drag racing all the way up. But if you couldn't see that we were going for that move, I know that's not always the case, and not always the way that the rules are written to say, well, if you assume, or if you don't assume that someone's going to go for a move, it's your fault, because that's not how it works. Oh, I don't want such a great race to end in. I do fully believe that I was right with that one. I just don't want such a sour end to a tremendous race and a really great battle. He might hold his hands up and say, totally his fault. He might blame us. I don't know what's going to happen there. But I do fully believe we were right with that one. At the point of contact, I was ahead. It's a really difficult corner to mediate that one, to be honest, or sort of referee it if you like, because it's not a direct 90-degree apex, and any kind of big swooping curve corner is really difficult because we know the racing line, but it's difficult to define the true apex of a corner and at what point you can or should be ahead. I do fully believe that I was right with that one. I hope he would think the same. I would like to think that if it was the other way around and I turned in and hit somebody, I would have went, oh, you know, crap, I didn't realise that they were there, my fault. I hope that's what he's doing. Who knows? Who knows? Not my fault, I had the inside. Yeah, okay. Well, our pit wall / stewards seem to be on our side. Oh, nice one, Dames. 16-6. Oh, is that what Laura was meaning when she said a last to first challenge? Is that what she was meaning? It was your last to first challenge. Starting at the back on that one. Well, it's a P1. It is a win. But it is a slightly bitter or sour taste to our race victory. What do we think? Well, actually, we've already said what we think. We think we won. Well, at least we got pole position and the win. We were a couple of tenths off the fastest lap. Oh, Serifix, look at that. Serifix says, thanks for the race, congratulations, well done. However, are the French known, are the Italians known for a bit of sarcasm? That's the question. Jaeger here. Sorry for losing you so much time on the second lap. Wouldn't have overtaken you if you knew that I was on the softs. Oh, no worries at all. You've got to go for the move. You've got to go for it. You can't sit back. It's a race. So no worries there. Let me make sure I'm pronouncing. Oh, I don't think I can pronounce that name. Do let me know. Balaza? Balaza? Let me know how to pronounce your name. Or I'll just say Jaeger anyways. But yeah, sorry for losing you so much time on the second lap. No worries at all. I can't even remember what happened on the second lap. So do not worry about it. It is all good. Thank you so much for tuning in though. Welcome along. We are going to do a couple more. But we're also going to do some daily races. Don't worry about my name. Just call me Jaeger. Fair enough. I like to make sure I'm getting names correct though. Right. Let's do... We're pretty much on Super Formula all day here, by the way. So let's do that. We'll get into daily race A. Try and improve our quali time. Oh, well. We got ourselves a good race there. Oh, should we watch the replay? Should we watch the replay, actually? That's what we should do. let's review it, because I'm saying that I feel like I was correct. Hey, you never know. We could be in the wrong. We could be in the wrong. No, that race that you just watched, that one was Nations Cup. Yeah, that was Nations Cup. But Daily Race A is also Super Formula at Suzuka. So that's what we're going to do in between the races. Right, why am I skipping 10 seconds? Let's skip per lap. So it's on the last lap. Here we go. Right, so thoughts on this one then. Oh, 1,000,000%. Absolutely, we are in the right there. I thought it was a bit closer than what it was, but yeah. So we were absolutely alongside long before. We're alongside here. Now, he's still a smidge in front, technically, but the general rule when it comes to the formula racing or open wheel racing, whatever it is, front wheel along the middle of the car or front wheel along the rear wheel, we're definitely past that. And then at the point of contact there, as we say, we are in front. Not by much, not by a huge amount, but maybe he just has not seen that we are going for that move so late because of the fact that we've just followed him round for the entire race, and then we've gone for it. But nothing worse than seeing someone go off the track that you've just overtaken and lose all that time as you've got past them. We had such a good race up until then, and actually he ended up with damage on that one, look, and we didn't. So we were really lucky there, really fortunate. And then I don't know if he did actually hold on to P2. Yeah, he did. So he congratulated us. He said a good race. I don't know if the Italians are known for the odd bit of sarcasm like the British, so maybe he didn't mean it. But I'd like to have gotten the race win without that contact, I think. I reckon so. Right then, that's all good. What an absolute treat. Good start to the stream. Yeah, it's worked out quite nice. But then this week, it's Super Formula Suzuka pretty much everywhere. Look at this. So we got Super Formula Suzuka for Nations Cup. We've got it in the same week that we have Daily Race. We have that combo for Daily Race A, which is strange. And then we have Suzuka in the Super Formulas for the lap time challenge for the time trials. So we got Super Formulas in 3 of the 4 sort of segments. And I don't know if anybody's seen yet, but we've got a new round of manufacturers, which all seem to be, it's all Group 3, and these are unbelievably good tracks for Group 3 cars. So this one's going to be difficult, or Autopolis. That'll be a really, really strange one, I think. I'm hoping that there's a lot of strategy there, because that probably will be won in the pit stops, I think. Such a difficult track to overtake and follow people around on. So that is that. Right, let's get on to Daily Race A then. Bosh. Does anyone think differently, by the way, on that overtake after we've seen the replay? Right, no overtake in qualifying for this race. This is purely just the car. What's mad is after you've raced the track on the mediums, you then just take the gamble that the softs will have the grip, and all of a sudden you realise they do. 5th gear into turn 3 there, or turn 2. And flat. Unbelievable. Tell you what, VR in this would be unbelievable if I had the ability to not throw immediately. Right, now I thought we were going to be ahead of our good time there, which we had at 36.9. We need to improve on that. It was getting us some pole positions in some of our lobbies, I have to say, though. Yeah, the tyre squeal. Thank goodness we don't have tyre wear on these time trials for the daily races. Can we just do this flat? Oh no, not quite. Oh, we're in the gravel. Right, 2 more laps, 2 more laps, 2 more laps. Yeah, he might have just assumed we were going to back out. That's it, yeah. I think there's possibly that, because we did just, for the entire race, we sat behind him. And so he might have been thinking we weren't able to get the move done, or just assumed we were going to do the same again. So yeah, one of those racing incidents. I mean, in a real racing world, that would have absolutely ruined and ended both our races. But luckily, it doesn't quite on Gran Turismo. What I would say that I wish Gran Turismo had was proper physics on the open wheel karts, but I think iRacing has that, doesn't it, where it'll roll over the tyres and stuff like that. But yeah, I really wish we had it on Gran Turismo. There is just an invisible barrier between the wheels where you can't interlock the karts at all. I suppose, or I assume, that physics-wise, computing-wise, development-wise, that is a really difficult thing to implement. So I understand that much, but I would love to see Gran Turismo do that. Now I'm just realising, it doesn't matter. I was going to say, it looks like the fuel is going down, but I was looking at the complete wrong dial. Ah! How are we not quicker? I really thought I could save it. Come on. Didn't know the overtake was on. Oh, what, in quali for... Didn't know it was on in qualifying for Nations Cup. Couldn't get my words out there. Save it. Yes! We have actually gained some time back on our own Ghost there. Right, see how late we can really break into turn 1 here. Nightmare. Oh, right, you mean in the race? Daft practicing with overtake when we wouldn't have it today. So that's why you didn't do race A. Do you mean in the race then? Didn't think we'd have it in the race. We got everyone in this one. Oh, we got some A pluses as well. Oh my god, this is going to be a busy race. Right, Max Power in front, a 10th ahead of us on qualifying time. Didn't think we'd have it at all. Got you. Yeah, I think they always end up having it on for the super formulas. I think in the race, I wasn't expecting them to have it in qualifying though. I've got to say that much. Right then, rolling start this time round. Where of course the difference for Nations Cup is that we have grid start, which is the correct way to begin a race. So let's see how we get on here then. Guys, Ricardo's here is going straight for the overtake. I'll go all the way to the outside and let him have it. Oh, here we go. Ah, put it on the gravel. Please nobody run into the back of me and kill me. Thank you. This became an awful recovery race now. Which on a daily race A is not really what you want to be involved in. wasn't me that hit him there. Did you see there was a guy behind there? I'm assuming you will have seen him just on the screen, but he might think that that was us there, Luke. I hope he doesn't. I hope he knows which car hit him, because it certainly wasn't us. With this damage on the back there, even with the slipstream and boost, not gaining time. Damage. Oh! They killed each other. They have slightly. Right, we could get back to P5. They're all scrapping there. Oh, we'll get one. Oh, we'll get two. Swooping underneath on the entry there. So lucky not to get wiped out by whoever just flew past us there. Oh! The vicious coming back and trying. Oh, we got damage again! No! Right, we got, how's that name pronounced? Founi in front of us. Fuini? Alright, last lap. Looks like it is actually a close, good battle for the win, though, I will say that much. I feel like we could have been in that battle. I didn't decide to exit that battle by running wide on this very corner coming up here. Try and get one on Levicious here. Oh, he's gone. We've also gone. Oh no! Oh, it's going to be P6. We've lost that position. Both of us running wide and spinning off. P6. Oh, look at that. Max Power got the race win by 13 thousandths. Jeez. That is a good race between them. P6 for us. John, how are we doing? No, well, we've done one Nations Cup. One Nations Cup race, and that's it. We won it though. It was a good result. It was a good race. We won, although questionable at the end, but we won. Yeah, it was. It's been good. It's a good combo. This. I was assuming you would have been on all day, or is that what you've been doing? I think you said you'd be all over this one. Right, I think we'll just keep cycling through Daily Race A and then back onto the proper Nations Cup when that comes on, I think. Watching the rugby. Got you. Who is playing? I don't know a single thing about rugby. Ireland, France. Is it a big game? Is it a cup final game, or I have zero idea. Right, we will get then 3 laps in this one. 6 Nations, got you. I've heard of that. Come on, 2 more laps after this. Let's try and get an improvement on our time. We want to get better than that 36.9. We want to try and take a little bit of time off of that if we can. Ah, no. This might be an improvement. Oh no, it'll just put us down. No, it doesn't even put us down to the 36s. Just in the 37s. Let's go again. Let's try and take a 10th off this. That will be an improvement. Should have just used the brakes there, but I was trying so badly not to. Yeah, let's start that again. 36 treble 6. Ooh, yeah, what will that be? Just under a 3/10 improvement. Let's see if we can do it. That's what we're aiming for. All the 6s, come on. All the way out wide, across the line with as much speed as possible. No overtake on our qualifying. We do have overtake on qualifying for Nations Cup. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Down the gears as quickly as we can. Tight the line, go, go, go. Right, 5th flat through here. Down to 4th, don't need to brake. Slight touch of brakes there. This is what I was trying to do. Trying not to brake. Just a slight bit of brake gets you around the corner. A bit better though. Ah, he's put it into the wall. What a wally. What a dipstick. For all we knew, that could have been the lap. We were pushing pretty hard on that one. We were probably up by a 10th and a half on our Ghost there, I think, as well, judging by how close we were to them. I have it set 3/10 in front. So if we're in front of the Ghost or alongside it, I think we know that we're 3/10 up. I was keeping it easy, John. Got the livery on for the Nations Cup, and then instead of keep rinsing the thing and having to forget to then change the engine or do the oil maintenance stuff, but we'll put it on for the next one. Right, we got mini packs of dairy milks for our chocolate today. Chocolate of choice. Actually, this was all that was left in the cupboard. Right, well, we've not improved our time, but we did get a good result in the last one, even though we ended up at the bottom of the grid. But we started on that one, I think P4, P5. P4 for this one, here we go. Cadbury half and half. I didn't even know there was such a thing. White chocolate tops, middle chocolate bottom. There you go. Did not know. Literally never even heard that was a thing. I probably wouldn't be a fan of it, actually. £1 a massive bar and home bargains. Can't go wrong. You bought 26. Is that just for today? That would be me, that. Oh, I'll have one of those chocolate bars. Actually, I'll have 30. Because that's how many were on the shelf. Nice. Right, here we go then. Straight up to second. Now, what we had in the first race was the guy behind used whoever it was in the position behind us was straight on to overtake and then beat us into turn 1. So we sort of dropped off this pack a little bit, and then in a desperate attempt to catch up, I ran it off the track. So let's not do that this time. Let's try and stay on the back of these here. Frenchman's almost gone. Oh, he has gone. Did Max just nudge him off there? What happened? Or did he run it off himself? Either way, we are now P3. Almost losing it there. Whoa! Nearly ended up to the inside there. Wasn't expecting that. I certainly wasn't looking to go for the move there either. As we look now, it's going, what a weird place to attempt an overtake. That was not the plan. Right, the fact that we're on the back of these and we are not using boost to do so suggests to me that they're doing what I'm doing and trying to use it all at the end of the race. Only when we need to. Oh, Max, no! Right, our race is with Levicious now. We've got Barney behind. From Barney there, did you see that there? He almost had that one. I think he just rolled off before we hit the chicane. Oh, he's going to go for it. Oh, I thought he was going to run into the back of us there. No! That's my fault, that's my fault, that's my fault. Oh, I've done it again! Barney, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to stay out of the way. Oh no, Barney's pinned it now. Oh no. Right, blue racer gets past as well. Oh, this has not been our race. Vicious is absolutely flying now. Got it, go, we got P2 back, go! Now it's just going to be them using boost to get past, and then doing it all again on the next lap. Oh, we got it again! Wide, just keeping that one in. He's not going to go for it yet. Blue Racer, what a move! Nice. Ah! Running wide. What a great move. He just backed out at the last second. He's done enough to deserve that one. Great overtake. It's going to be a repeat again. Go. On to the last lap. We're going to have to use all our boost basically here to try and defend. See if we can do. These guys are going to go for it here. I'm going to lift just slightly, let them run in front. Oh, I wasn't expecting Max to stay to the inside there. On the exit. Yes! We're back through. Go! go. Through the chicane, and we will claim a very nifty P2. Nice. Yeah, yeah, he is. Max Power's ridiculously fast. Oh, he is. Not, is he on controller? Wow. Wow, these are difficult cars to drive on controller. I don't feel like you've got the control you need over them on pad. That's impressive if he is. We say that realistically, most people are on pad, aren't they? It's only the absolute saddos that go by the wheel and try and do it all a bit over the top. Right, well, we'll get one more and then we'll be on for Daily Race, Nations Cup, round 2. So another Daily Race here, straight back in. We'll try and improve our quali again. We should get 4 laps here if we're quick enough to get started. Let's go. Right, get your guesses in. What will our lap time in purple be? We've got 4 laps that we'll get in here, provided we don't bin it or lose any extra time. We should get 4, maybe only 3. What will our lap time in purple be? Can we get a 36? Or just get back down to the 36s? We haven't been in the 36s since we did on Monday night. John had suggested or had guessed a 36 treble 6. Which would be a slightly satisfying number. James, when you're doing that, are you lifting at all through here? Some people are kind of going like half throttle, it looks. Some people just leaving it last minute, lifting all together and then straight back on. And I assume if I watch the top times, they will just take that flat. I bet you there will be one idiot that is not lifting at all and taking it flat. Flat out. You are doing it flat out. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Totally forgetting the name of those, the 2 right-handers. What are they called again? Degner curves, or am I possibly even naming corners from a different track there? Is that correct or not? Degner curves, I thought it was. Let's go again then. Oh, new subscriber there. Oh, it's Blue Racer. How are we doing, buddy? Welcome along. Thank you so much. Make sure you say hello in the chat. Absolute heroes. Some good racing on that last one. Although I think we might have made a little bit of contact, which was my fault. I can't remember if it was you or somebody else, where I had a bit of a snap through one of the corners. Oh, I'm still lifting there. I just don't have the guts to take that one flat out. Clearly, I don't have the skill to take that exit flat out either. Right, start again. Right, I'm gambling. I'm going to take it flat. This feels scary. Oh my god, you actually can. That is unbelievable. Well, unbelievable and unrealistic, but hey ho. Whoever believed Gran Turismo really was the real driving simulator. Oh no! No! Ah! Stop being a complete moron. Let's go again. Goodness me. Trying to outsmart Max. Yeah, there was I think actually it was the race before, was that the one between, was that the two of you, 13 thousandths across the line? The difference. I don't know if that was you that either won that race or was P2 with him as well on the race previous. We saw that one. Some good battles. Yeah, thought as much. Nice. We've struggled to stay involved in it, we have. Right, flat. Ah! Still can't do that flat. Too scared. I feel like I'm in the car waiting for physics to just fail. Stay off the grass, come on. Come on, let's get a good time here, hopefully. I don't know what ghost that one is, but that can't be our fastest lap, surely. We're not that much ahead of it. Can't be. Oh, I had to go to fourth. 36. Oh my god. Still can't get down to that quali time we got last on Monday. There's been rain on the radar yet never moves. I literally never even looked at the weather radar. But that is very interesting. Is this for Daily Race Age, you mean? Or on Nations Cup? Because I've never noticed the weather. I never actually looked at the weather radar. But I did wonder if we were going to have it for Daily Race C. Daily Race C, Nations Cup. Right. Are you in this one, Blue Racer? Oh, there you are. Well, did you, by the way, I wasn't even focusing on that quali lap. Did we see that we were like 2.5 tenths up? So we can get down to 36s. Or back down to the 36s. I just can't seem to do it today at the minute. Annoyingly. So is the rain on this radar? Ah! Oh! Yeah, so the rain is like moving, but it just never gets there. That's so bizarre. That's really weird. Quali pace abysmal, but race pace makes up for it, yeah. At the minute, I'm the other way around. On this, I'm normally like that, but on this particular combo, I'm the opposite. We keep starting in like the top 4, top 3 in this case. Look at this, we're on the second row. And yet, all I do is go backwards. You'd think I was driving around in reverse gear. I go that far down the grid every time. Right, let's try again. Predictions in. We start P3. We've got the podium. We got P2 in the last one, actually. You know, so can we do same again here? We are racing the same 3 drivers in the top 4. Come on, let's go. Just going to use a little bit of boost just to be right on the back of them into turn 1. Brake balance at the correct point would help. Right. Can't let Levicious get away because he did the last time and then he just created a gap. As soon as you're not fighting, the amount of time that you save or just don't lose by having nobody side by side. Right, come on. Just a bit early here. Oh, still out brake anyway. No, it's alright. Oh, kick from Max. There we go. Come on. Come on, we're racing with Max now. The lead has gone. Oh, nearly ran wide. Start using some of this boost to get back to max here, I think. Well, now we've got to hope that we can stay on the podium because we've just lost so much time there. Luckily, the gap behind is massive. Yeah, remember I put softs for Collie. Well, on the first race I forgot to start on the mediums. I should have started on the mediums and I forgot to do that. So we started on the softs. I mean, we still actually won that race, but I think that starting on the mediums would have been definitely preferred. maybe means then getting one more lap out of the softs when you're not on the full tank of fuel to begin with. Only start softs if you're P1. Yeah, well, we did. Well, that is what we did. We got pole, started P1, and then still lost. I was down to P4 by turn 1, so I think a few more people started on softs around us as well. So, and then just ultimately got the better launch. Well, we still got a podium. Still got a podium. You can get 9 good laps on the softs. Yeah, I think we... I can't remember when we pitted now, actually, on the first... on the first race, but the guy who was in front of us, who had got P1 at that point, he pitted 2 laps, so we stayed out another 2 laps after he pitted, and then we had the life in the... and he was on the softs as well, and then we both went on to the mediums, but then we had 2 extra laps of life in the tyres by the end of the race, which... definitely helped, I think. Plus we managed to save our boost a bit more, because I didn't want to push the soft tyres out of the corners too much on a full tank. But it worked out alright. But on the next one, this one that we're about to do now, I think it will definitely start on the mediums, potentially regardless of P1, because I always mess up the starts anyway, so... And did T3... Is that traction control, you mean? On 3. Yeah, I stupidly didn't use any, but I try not to, because I think that I'm better than what I am. So I don't use... I try to not use traction control. I'm still going to do an engine change, just to be safe. Where do I need to go again? Sport. Show us how it's done. You're telling me to show you how it's done, because that is not going to happen. Right, our round 3 we got 0 points, which was the karting on Wednesday. So we're relying on 4 here, round 4 here, to get some good points. In terms of local rankings, we're no longer in Gateshead, but that seems to think where we are. P1. With Tyneham, we are 3rd. I imagine Dames will be ahead of us on this one here. Domestic ranking, UK 90th. We'll see where we can get. I love it how it says top 75%. Basically, not quite in the bottom 25%. And then I also love, actually, it says top 75%, but if we're 3rd and in the top 75%, doesn't that mean that there's only 4 people in the local rankings? That's surely what that means. If we're 3rd and it goes, yeah, you're 3rd, so you're in the top 75% Unless it's also saying that first is in the top 75% and 812th is also in the top 75%. Unless that like is just a random crap stat. That technically means there's only 4 people in Tyne and Weir. So me and Dames are 2 of them. And then still in the top 75%. What a crap stat that is. Can you imagine saying to someone, yeah, I'm in the top 75% of something in the world. Oh, here we go. Vendetta, so he came onto our stream earlier in the week. He's had some good results there, but he's had a better result in the karting, as has Dames in the karting. And then we got these 2 here who 4th and 5th. Oh, so there we go. So it is, yeah, Tyne and Weir. So we are in the top 75% and there is only 5 people. Horrendous. Right, okay, here we go. Next one, select from garage. We're back in our car now with our livery on. Let's get some practice in, shall we? Oh, wow, actually, Dames, that's mega, that. 21st in the UK, 110th in Europe. First for Newcastle and Tyne and Weir. Oh, we're on the wet tyres. That's not going to help us much here, is it? What do we think? Definitely not. Right, so I wonder how different, by the way, this will be interesting to see. So we've just done Daily Race A at this track, in this car, on the softs. It'll be interesting to see if there's much difference, because it looks like there is, in terms of overall times. The setup of the car will not be different, because it's balance of power for one make, manufacturer car. But I wonder if the time of day, genuinely, might reflect or make a difference on the timings here. Now, we have overtake in quali, but not in free practice. And of course, we have overtake in the race. Don't forget that, Dames. We have overtake in the race. Don't forget that this time. Flat. It feels so horrible to just throw the car in like that, but it can do it. Still nowhere near. Still nowhere near. Are you not done any of this nations at all, John? This round, this time round, you've not done any of them. I thought you would have done. I thought you'd have been all over this one. Was tempted by this combo and the Watkins combo. Yeah, the Watkins Glen one, that was a good combo. That was a good combo. Yeah, manufacturer starting on Wednesday. They're all good combos as well. All Group 3. There's going to be one track that I forget, but we've got Autopolis, we've got Tokyo. Can't remember what round 1 is. I think Tokyo was round 2, Autopolis round 3, and then we got Nürburgring Endurance for round 4. So I've got to be on that one. I think that one lands on the 22nd of March or whatever that sort of weekend is. Back for manufacturers. Good man. Fuji. Yes, Fuji. So Fuji, Tokyo, Autopolis, and Nürburgring. I don't think we could ask for 4 better races for Group 3 manufacturers. Get me out for some quali. Let's go. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know what manufacturer to go for. I love the Lambo, John, that me and you are in for the British Heart Foundation. Love the Lambo. The only thing is that when they do the different balance of powers for the different tracks, that's the only thing that I want to try and have a look at. So I really do want to do good in this one. It'll be one of the first manufacturers where I'm actually able to do all of the slots. So I really need to make sure and want to make sure that we get a good job done of it. That said, Autopolis, I might want to get the last slot of that day, depending what time I get back from work. So I'll be a bit gutted if that one slot doesn't turn out to be a good race. But yeah, when they have the different balance of powers, the high, medium, and low speed balance of powers for the tracks, the Lambo's a great car. But if it gets butchered by those balance of powers, or on a certain track, and they try and level out all the cars, I'll be a bit gutted. Lambo Epic at Autopolis. I think I might give it a bit of a try and try and set up the same balance of powers. I'll be honest, I'm saying I'm going to do it. I'm never going to have time to do that, so I probably won't. But we can go Lambo though if we think. Right, here we go. As we said, we've got to make this lap count. Overtake all the way around. We got pole position on our last one. Bit sketchy there. Bit of wheel spin, but we're okay. Go. That can't mean purple lap to the grid, to the rest of the grid, surely not. It does though. This guy better get out of our way. Do not ruin our quali lap. Move! Yes! Right, I'm aborting that lap. This lap here, we are aborting. We just got to hope that we still sit pretty in P1 by the end of it. There we go. Nobody better improve their time. We get into the 36s that we've been aiming for all day. We get a 36.1. But of course we got boost all the way around that lap. Are you able to set on those lobbies, John? Do you know the high speed track and and all of that sort of stuff? Are you able to set that balance of power in those lobbies? I don't think you can you? But if you can, I'd probably try and do a little bit of a test. Pick our manufacturer. Do that after quali, otherwise you'll be... Yep. Yeah, I know. A plus is down to the 34s. Absolutely nuts. Well, no one's improved. Oh, Lewis has. Lewis has got a 36.5. What? Jammy, how is that possible? P14 with a 35.3. That goes to show how good a lobby you are in, because that would have you comfortably well ahead of me on pole position. Right, quali's still in progress. But we're going to change to the mediums. Yeah, wow, Johnny, it's absolutely nuts, that. Oh, change tyres now. Oh, right, it's kept us on the mediums. Good. Right, predictions in. I'm going to go traction control. Little bit of wheel spin. Go. We've got a good launch. For being on the mediums here, we've got a good launch. As John pointed out, go slow and hold them up. So that is exactly what we might do. Although it looks like we've got a little bit of a gap already. Just need to take it really easy on these mediums on this first opening lap. I'm not going to be too bothered if people get past us if they are on the softs. Oh, that's contact. Right, luckily the damage fixes itself, otherwise that pretty much ends our race there. I do still wish that they had real damage on. But I guess in that moment I'm pretty thankful, because otherwise that is our race completely done. A bit wide there, weren't we? Oh, he's going to get a move around the outside, is he? Oh! Oh! Off the grid's got past us now! No! No! Literally half the grid's gone past us. Oh, you're kidding. God, he ghosted. Here we go. They've all had a bit of a moment, so we're back up the grid now. Still not where we want to be, but we set the fastest lap somehow. Oh, and then someone beats us. Never mind. Oh, I was going to be aggressive there and try and go for the move into turn one, but then you don't know if you're going to try and brake super late to get in front of them. Sort of don't know what those two guys in P2 and 3 are going to end up doing. If one of them braked earlier, you're straight into the back of them, you're done. Oh! Two of them have binned it. Whoa, Lewis. Oh, watch that rejoin. Oh, that's... sorry. Yeah, my fault. My fault, my fault, my fault. Yeah, that was a close one. How did I lose 6 places in the time it took you to fill the kettle? Tell me about it. eventful corner. Oh, that was a moment for him behind us there. That was interesting, that one, wasn't it? That was a bit close there. I don't know if he just didn't see us. But I thought by that point he'd have moved across and put himself on the better racing line, but he kept us right to the grass. That was a close one. Point 3 in front here. Is he also on the mediums though? He's not breaking away. Or if anything, we're actually catching him here. Whoa! What's that all about? He's lifted mega early there and we've gone straight into the back of him. I don't know if that was a thing to let us past, if it was an intentional thing. He's now bump drafting us, so he's just trying to work with us here. Don't quite know what that one was trying to do. Yeah, I think everyone started on the mediums actually. Look at this, because the 38.8 would not be a fastest lap if you were on the soft tyres. Surely, literally the entire grid must be on the starting on the mediums. I think they've all had the same idea. So let's just assume that's the case. It definitely looks that way. So let's just assume we want to be in front at all times. We don't want to let people in front assuming that they're on the soft tyres, because it doesn't look like that's the case. Bama, how we doing? Hope we're all well. Oh, there is someone on the soft tyres. Going into the pits now. Oh, there's a snap. Yep, that'll throw your race away. That will absolutely throw your race away. Come on. Let's get this back. Let's get this back. Still win, definitely. Yeah, it's not over. It's not over. Right, can anyone remember what lap we pitted on... sorry, not what lap we pitted. How many laps did we get out of the softs on the last race? Can anyone remember? I think that we got 8, didn't we? I'm lifting so much sitting behind this guy. Set this up to have him on the exit here under the bridge. Do have a much better exit. We gain a 10th there, but that's about it. Maybe he's on the undercut here. We're having to lift. We can't put our foot down when we're literally approaching them with a massive speed difference like that. Can't do... Oh, come on! Can't do that, you can't do that, you can't do that. That is blocking at literally every level there. End of lap 11. Let's do it. One more lap. We're just losing loads of time having these guys in front of us now, but you do have to hope that nobody's then technically got a bit of an undercut on us as a result of us losing all this time. for something to happen with these here, aren't we? Brake a bit earlier. Oh, there's one of them gone. Right, we're going to go on to the softs then. I was almost going to stay out there. If both of them went into the pits, I was going to stay out. Come on, race win needs to be on here. We just got to hope that... yeah, we're going for an undercut on them, but we just got to hope that nobody's got an undercut on us. Here we go. From now, we need to get this time down to about 16.5 seconds on these soft tyres here. Let's get this gap down to 16.5 seconds to the leader, and that will be enough that we know for an undercut. 17.1, 17, 16.9. 16.8, 0.7.6. It's down to 0.5 now. .9. They've now switched order, so we should get the undercut, but they're going to have 1 lap fresher tyres when it gets to the very end of this race, which we've got to have to watch out for. Right, we should clear them by about a second here, I think. Fast lap and he'll take the lead, absolutely. We should clear them by about a second. Maybe it's 1.5 seconds, maybe it's even 2 seconds. We will see. Depends how much time they lose when they do go into the pits. They've actually stayed out another lap. So they're only going to do 7 laps on the soft tyres then. Well, we're definitely going to get the undercut on them. So now we're going to do another lap, a lot faster than them. But it's whether or not our tyres are still fresh at the end, or if they're able to push and then catch up. Plus we've got traffic now in front of us. This is going to cost us time. Loads of traffic here, loads of traffic. Right, we've got past Light and Sky, Gus in front. We'll have that on the exit there. Swoop out of that corner. Big gap in front. Adler up ahead here. Next position. Right now. P1 into the pits. Is that both of them gone into the pits, I think? I think it is, but I'm not sure. Right, and then these 3 in front should still need to pit, I think. The only one that potentially doesn't, I think, is Adler. Because he's got the fastest lap still. And I'm wondering if he's gone the reverse strategy. Started on the softs and then banged in all the fastest laps and got an undercut from further down the grid. Right, it does look like Adler's going to be the one that we need to chase down then. 1.4. He could be on for the race win here. 1.4 the gap. Now my hope is that he's on the medium tyres now and he's just hanging on. Make sure we have that one. Go. Good, clean race in there. Nice. It's going to close us a bit in the slipstream and with boost here, I imagine, though. He's definitely going to go back for it again. Not sure on that one. That one down to the stewards. If someone can have a look at that one, please. Hit rewind on the stream and let me know what you reckon. All this time that we're losing scrapping here. All this time that we're losing scrapping. VR6, oh, he's got chaos as well, look. P3 is catching up. Now we just have to try and push on. 4 more laps to go. Got the gap up to 1.8 now. Easy win with no bin. Oh, you've said it now, that's it. I'm straight off into the grandstands. Oh, I was only joking when I said it. Pretty much did run wide there, just kept it together. Sometimes when you've dropped a wheel on that gravel, there's no coming back. Oh, we've now got a penalty as well. Come on! Stop being so silly. 2 laps left. Starting to pick up some wheel spin from the rear tyres. Right, this is where saving all of your boost comes in pretty handy now, because we can just use this to try and clear a bit of a gap and defend where we need. Come on, one more lap to defend here. The 2-lap pressure tyres has worked for Chaos here behind. Plus we've served a penalty and had a bit of a moment, so it all comes down to the back straight now to try and defend as best we can. Not allow anything too silly into the chicane. Using the rest of the boost all the way. Don't let him catch up. He's closing. He's closing. To the line. To the line. Yes. We just win that one. We just win that one. By half a second clear. Half a second clear. Yeah, we might have won a bit more comfortably if we not binned it. I forgot we actually binned it earlier in the race and had that penalty. We were lucky to get away with that one. We were lucky to get away with that one. Hippie Heed, how are we doing, buddy? Get the F in, absolutely. That was very close, very, very lucky near the end there. 2 race wins today. Can we get 3 out of 3 here? Maybe he's asking a bit too much, who knows. Good one that though. Really good one. It's crashed. It's crashed. It better not have. This better still count our result. Oh, thank God for that. That's lucky. How'd you go in there? Yeah, I genuinely thought that was gonna. I thought that was gonna crash and then not give me the result, which would just be typical of my luck. Yeah, it had me going for a minute. Well, that was a good one. Really enjoyed that one. Rust, how we doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope we're all well. Yeah, not a bad, nice win indeed. Not a bad result. Yeah, this is the manufacturers for which starts next week. Wednesday the 12th. The only problem is that I am filming all day on that Wednesday. I just need to get back as soon as possible. The only and first, or the only slot that I think I'm going to get to do. Should we choose Lambo for this one, by the way? I'm going to go Lambo. John has decided for us. We are going with Lambo. Yeah, I will use the BHF livery. I think it still lets you, like, if you've got that car in your garage, it lets you use that version anyway. Why is it, like, not letting me skip this, though? This has become an unskippable scene. Here we go. Right, so I think I'm only, if I'm lucky, I'm going to get back to do the 6 o'clock one. I think if we're lucky, we're going to get the 6 o'clock one. We've got people turning up at 4 to start filming the last of, like, some voiceover stuff. And I think even if we get away at 5, I'm going to be struggling because it's all the way through in... where is it? It's a bit of a trek away where we're filming. So I think even if we get away at 5, I'll be lucky if I manage to make it back for this one. But I really, really hope that I do. Or that the filming gets cancelled. I mean, we'd lose out on our money, but hopefully. Yeah, we're both on that one. It's a full production job, that one. It's not why you have minions. Absolutely not. No, that's a full production job. So that's one of those. But that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Right. So let's get into this then. Both of you's gone with Porsche. Nice. How mint is that both of you's race? That's class. Right, there's the weather look, actually. So, was it James? Was it you that mentioned the weather? Was there someone mentioned the weather? I can't remember who, sorry now, but... Look, but it just doesn't move. So why is it there? Feels a bit strange. Right, we'll get quite a lot of laps in here, so let's see if we can now get this down comfortably into the 36s. We've done even more racing, so surely we should be even quicker again. But that's not proven to be the case at the minute. Guesses in. What will our quali times be? Or our fastest lap on this one? Track conditions could be a bit different, yeah. I think it does actually look, to be fair, that it's set similar time of day. I think if we actually went on the race details, we'd be able to see what it was. Probably is the same. 36ers, come on. Ah! Still very low 37s. Can't seem to break the it. Although we were like 3/10 up before it put us into the lobby on that lap that we sort of like never completed. So let's hope we can do that again. Flat over here. Like we've gone flat through it, but then we gain like no time, or no time to the level of what I thought we would. Oh, you absolute idiot. No, I butchered the exit there. That one was a 10th and a half up. We gained a 10th back there, 10th and a half back. We're now down into... Oh, and I'm 1,000th off. 1,000th off the best time. Into the wall. Right, quickly restart. We'll not quite manage to finish the third lap, I don't think. Yeah, we'll be like 10 seconds short on the third lap, so we'll definitely get to where we cross the line here. Seem happy, John. Brighton 2, Fulham 1. Nice. Is that like close to full time as well? Is it a last minute goal? We'll be well up on our time here if we can cross the line. Come on. Right, another improvement. 36.8. Now we're talking. 99th minute. Oh, get in. You cannot beat the feeling of a last minute goal like that. Oh, for a penalty. Oh, I bet you it's a controversial one. Bet you it's a controversial penalty decision. It always is when it's a last minute one. I bet you it went to VAR and everything, and then everyone disagrees. No one can decide whether it was right or wrong. It'll be another one of those, I bet. I'm just guessing. Scout says 3, Southampton 1. Nice. Keep turning. You never see an F1 driver driving around like that, do you? Driving an F1 car one-handed while they have a can of cherry Pepsi in their other hand. I wonder why you don't see that. Right, let's scran another dairy milk while we're on. Oh, Sammy Snake, here he is. I was on his stream earlier, but I wasn't on his stream, I was watching his stream, I should say. Let's go say hello. Ooh, dropped my phone. I feel like I remember that, yeah. I feel like I remember that on, like, I don't remember the race, but I think I remember seeing that clip, I think, on YouTube. Right. We're P4. We've only got to get one step forward to get on the podium. Can we do it? It would seem, yes we can. But for how long? Oh, he's going to hold it around the outside. No, he's not. These guys are absolutely rapid up ahead here. Just hoping that we don't get hit by anybody behind while we try and stay on the back of them. That looked like a great move from Sammy there. Great move. Right, well, we're on the back of them, and it looks like we can sit behind them with slipstream here. Oh, Sammy's almost gone. Well held. Oh, no. Oh, no. That was so well held on the first one as well, running wide. Oh, mate, no. Right. On Sammy's behalf, we will chase this race win down. We'll do our best anyway. Chasing us down. This is going to cost us time here. Unless we can swoop back underneath, which we absolutely can. And we do. There's one way to get the place back, thankfully, without losing much time at all, if any, to the leader here. Nah, ran wide there. Knew I'd made the mistake straight away. Try and catch these back up. Oh, he's gone. Looks like they've both had a bit of a moment there. Right, come on. We've got half of our boost left for 2 laps. So we can use a quarter of availability per lap. That is hopefully enough to just try and stay on the back of, or catch up at least, and then stay on the back of P1. Using it before that turn was a bit stupid because then you have to lift to deal with the understeer. Oh, still not. All of a sudden I can no longer drive that corner. No longer do the Degner curves. Be another P2. We've had loads of good results today. Just not managed to get the race win in Daily Race A just yet. Box now. What are you on about, Jonathan? How are we doing, mate? Hope we're all well. Take a P2 there, that's alright that. Interlagos tomorrow, yeah. I love Interlagos, one of my favourite tracks. But I feel like it's one of the ones where I'm not as quick at it as much as I love it, if that makes sense. I love racing there, but I always feel like I'm missing that sort of last 10-20% lap time somewhere. Always feels like I'm losing. Yeah, I can't wait to see the Lambo around there. Hopefully and it sounds like it will be a good one. We go straight in for another one. Did we see, by the way, when we were talking about Bathurst, Rory went and done a 200 lap of Bathurst yesterday. Couldn't believe it. I opened up and first video suggested on YouTube. I was like, oh, even though I was copying his idea really of the 200 lap challenge, I seem to have been beaten to it on that one. Right, we'll get 3 laps here. Another 3 quali laps. Let's hope for a good one. Hopefully we can get down into the lower half of the 36s. See if we can get below a 36.5. Good. I actually feel like that was a half decent lap there as well. Look at that, all that time that we just lost. At 8:30 it was still our fastest lap. No. Right, 2 more laps. That was still our fastest lap, and look at all the time that we lost on the very end there. Big snap there. Right, we've still just got enough time for 2 laps. Hopefully this is an improvement, because if we think about the time that we lost on the very last sector, the last this bit here. Oh, it's going to be such an improvement. Go. Yes! 36.6 this time. Right, come on. Let's get this down below 36.5 if we can. Not quite ideal line on that first turn. Really trying to push now, but it's not really going to be worth it. The lap that could have been. Oh, now we're on pole here. Now we're on pole. Luckily this one's roll and start. Oh, you were 0.007 off, John, so I didn't even... Yeah, think about the time. Oh, of course, yeah, we beat it by 7 thousandths. Jeez. Very close, yeah. Didn't even think there. Wow. Well, if only this race was accounting for DR, because we've had top positions, top podiums, top results all day on Daily Race A here, and not a single thing is being done to benefit us. Not a single improvement in our DR. Here we go. Oh, he's there. Oh, we've let him through. Oh, we've let two through. We've left the door open. That is technically both absolutely my fault there. My bad. My fault, my bad. That one was not our fault. It all happened on that one. Oh no. Daily race has been going all very well until this one. Back up to P5. Can we, do we think, get anywhere back to the front of the grid? Spinning. Right, 2.7 to these guys ahead. Let's try and catch them. Let's chase down this leader now. Let's get this race win back. .37 is the fastest lap. have him on exit here. He's going to use his boost to defend. Fair play. We'll have him on the entry here though. That's, well, I don't know why he would be all the way over to that side. I think he's tried to push us off for that one there, I'll be honest. I might have misjudged that one, but that definitely looked like we went to the inside. There's no way on earth he would move across there, because that's not the racing line. I can't help but feel that he's moved there with the intent of making some contact. Oh, another new subscriber, thank you so much. Let me catch that name in just a second. I normally do my best to read it straight away, but please forgive me. Super formulas require quite a bit of concentration, especially when you've got this chap trying to ram you off the road. But thanking you so much. Go, go, go! Last lap. Come on, 2-second gap here. Hopefully just boost our way to the finish line. Can we manage the triple crown of this one actually for pole position? At the minute we've got fastest lap. We've definitely got the race win as long as we don't do anything silly. Half the world, how we doing, buddy? Hope we're all well. Welcome, welcome. You're about to see our first Daily Race A win of the day. And we only use just over half of our available boost. Nowhere near the fastest lap on that one. But unless anyone's going to beat it on this last lap, we might hold on to it. We might have the triple crown in this one. Who knows? Half-baked bugs. Oh, it was you who subscribed as well. Welcome along, buddy. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, you've both just tuned in there for perfect timing to see our first Daily Race A win of the day. We've been on it for... what will we have done now? That'll be our 5th attempt, 6th attempt. We've had like P2 and P3 in all of them. So yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. I think we've got... Will it be one more? Yeah, one more, and then into... back into Nations Cup. Get in. Number 1. Wonderful. Yeah, pole position, fastest lap, and race win. We have done it. How about that? That was a good one. No worries. Sammy Snake using your livery, felt obliged to join. Absolutely. He's we were in that race, in the previous race we've just done, we were in with him. But he did have a bit of a nightmare on that one, which was a shame to see. Right, we're going to go straight in for another then. Let's go again. We'll get another 2 quali laps here. Try and improve once more our 36.6. Not on the wet tyres, we won't know. So 3 laps for this one. Go, go, go. So you drive by. Right, 3 laps here. What's our fastest lap going to be? Hopefully we can beat that 0.659. Get your guesses in. There's one large plane flying over the top of my house there. Sounds like it's landing on top of it, to be honest. Which would be very good. Come on. Not quite. We need to take 3/10 off that. Just to beat our normal time, or our current fastest. Come on, 2 more laps. Three tenths up. Four tenths up. Oh, it was 4 tenths. Wrong gear. Lost a bit of time there. .8. Let's try and improve on this. 1 more lap. What's our guess is going to be? Or will we improve even at all? Try again. I am not very good at this game. What a fool. Never mind. 36.6. Let's just assume, or let's just say, agree that that is a half decent time. And let's agree that it will just not be beaten and accept it and move on. Hey, not to worry. Right, we're going to do one more daily race A, and then we're going to be moving on to the final attempt of this one, of the Nations Cup. Now, we've got 2 out of 3 so far, or 2 out of 2 so far, because we haven't done the third one. If we can get 3 out of 3 race wins, what an unbelievable day on the stream that will be. The first 2 races have been pretty... the first one was a bit more comfortable. Second was pretty close. We only won by half a second. We're practicing our way through the gaps in daily race A. So surely we're going to be on it on this final attempt. Right, where are we starting? Oh, P2. So Sean's improved his time. Sean was behind us in the last race. Sean's improved his time. Right, what manufacturer is everyone else going in, by the way? For manufacturers next week. If you were on a little bit earlier, we've gone for Lambo. Which is also mine and John's car for the British Heart Foundation season racing that we do. Which has just started a new season in GT3. Or going back to GT3 again. Maybe Renault because you like showing off your best livery. What you got on the Renault? Well, it'll be the RS01, is it? Right, let's go. Straight up to second gear as well here. Wonderful. Oh, the guy behind us has binned it. Right, it is literally, surely this just has to be a race of me and Sean. To the inside. Here comes the outside. Switch back. Aim for it on the exit. Close on the exit at least. I think he's used a bit of boost there just to keep him in front. Nicely done. Sean, I'm so sorry. I was not expecting you to brake that early. I was not expecting him to brake that early. Right, we'll be behind him in the slipstream here, but we'll make sure that we don't go in front. Might use a bit of boost just to try and defend. This guy's going to go for it here, isn't he? Oh, it's Rogue Jedi. Oh, what a move! What a move! Oh, we've got to be happy with that one. We're going to lose it straight back on the straight, but there we go. He goes. Oh, he pumps us along. I wasn't expecting that. But as far as the move goes, yes, is all I can say. Yes, yes, yes. Great move from him around the outside as well there. My fault. Now we've got the rest of the grid catching up to us. Oh, that was my fault, that one. Me just being a bit silly there. Trying to go for a move that was not quite ever on. Bye-bye safety rating, yeah, I know. One of them things. We give the place back, so that's you know. I don't think he'd be too raging at us. He knows it was a mistake. I'm sure he knows it was a mistake. We give the place back. All part of the fun, and we move on. But we have just cost ourselves 11 seconds. Luckily, we'd gained such a big gap to the lead, or to the people behind, so that when that's happened, thankfully, we've only lost one position, and more to the point, thankfully, Sean's lost none. Really not been a good race after all that, has it? Try and get the podium back, I think. Great wheel-to-wheel, was great wheel-to-wheel racing there. What is going on here? Right, that was not contact from us there, by the way. He did bin that one on his own accord, no doubt about that. close one by the end. I will have to apologise to Sean for our little moment. We'll take third. Third and fastest lap. Not bad. Right, so we've only got then one more attempt of Nations Cup. And we've won 2 out of the 2 we've raced so far. Oh, here we go. What does Capullo mean? C-A-P-U-Y-O. C... Oh, this is probably going to be a word that I then, when we put it into Google Translate... He's probably calling us a nasty name. Google Translate. Let's have a little look. C-A-P-U-Y-O. What's that mean? Nothing, apparently. What the hell does that mean? Is he still in the lobby? No, he's left. It's not English. What language was he? It was Spanish. Say no more. Spanish. Spanish. Nope, I've got no idea. I think he's also spelt it incorrectly, so I can't even translate what word he's used. But I presume it was not a nice word. The Spanish that we... yeah, he probably is. Half the world, he probably is calling me that. Right, final attempt. Last one at Suzuka. Let's change, engine change for the race. Oh, there we go. Well, he didn't spell it like that. He spelled it differently. But anyway, I'm assuming he meant something not very nice. But I think we can agree that we are quite a nice person. And don't deserve it. Got a good grasp of the lingo. Oh, there we go. Spent a lot of time over there with visiting family. Nice. Nice. Oh, well, you know that he was calling me not a nice word. So there we go. I'm still on the wet tyres again. Get off. On the ramp. God, I'm going to be sick of the sight of Suzuka by the end of this. spelt it wrong. I thought he had done. There we go. He must have done. Let's just pretend that never happened. That's tremendous. That's class. Comes to sum up when a Scottish living in Scottishman living in Yorkshire has to correct a Spaniard insulting an Englishman. Oh, I really want 3 of 3, yeah. I know I take these streams and these races far too seriously, and most people don't really care. Oh, our SR has taken an absolute hit. Look at this. We are now A rated, not AS. Oh, have I missed something? When you said there's a punchline there somewhere, is that off something I've said? Oh, I got you. Yeah, when we put it into the wall on lap 1. finished doing something that Lego purists will hate. What's that then? Oh, Vendetta's in the swamp. There he is. Stock ones are the wrong size. Oh no. That's no good. You've 3D printed them though, that's cool. Love that. Right. We're going to get here. Still only one lap, because if we don't use all of the boost that we can, you're not absolutely maximising your lap time. Sit back here. Go. Made it look like an F1 car with bicycle wheels, oh dear. I'm sure that is not the intended plan. No. Oh, I think I've lost myself more time than I can afford here. If I do get it on pole, it'll be a miracle. We are in a slightly lower lobby this time round. Definitely not be getting pulled. 36.1 someone set there. I'll not be getting anywhere near that with this. Yeah, I've absolutely butchered this completely. It's a 64 point. 64, 36, sorry, 64. 36.4. It's going to put us P2. The thing is that the first lap's pretty much the only chance that you've got. So I don't think people are going to be improving on the second lap. So hopefully we have P2 yet. Since Lego were too cowardly to have the original livery. Oh man. Oh wow, I think did you send me the photo of that, John? The Lego McLaren from Catalonia. What are the lobby points? 160 up for grabs on this one. So we have dropped down a fair bit from the previous 2 lobbies. I think we still start, definitely still start on the mediums. And do the same strategy as we did in the last race. Hopefully, we can win this one. No one improving. Come on. It's a tense watch of the clock while we just hope that nobody improves their quali time here. TCM here. How are we doing, buddy? Oh, you're in P1. Very, very good and very quick lap time there. 36.1. Nice. Good luck. Same to you, buddy, as well. Absolutely. Same to you. We say it in the chat as well. Yeah, good luck for this one. Hopefully a good race. Right, well, TCM, you've tuned in to the stream now, so you can see what tyres we are starting on. Full disclosure, we are on the medium tyres. So I don't know if you're going soft tyres or if you're going medium tyres. But chances are we'll probably not be trying to overtake you on the first few laps, especially if you are on the soft tyres. Start with the same. You're starting on the mediums as well. In that case, we will try and overtake you in the first lap then. Maybe we will try to get past you. Hopefully it'll be a good race. We always do our best to race as clean as we can. If we make any mistakes or make any contact, we always give the place to you straight back. So here we go. Oh, I forgot we have good start. Right, here we go. Starting on the medium tyres. Learning from the last race, or the first race rather. Starting on the softs probably leaves you a lap. Sacrifices a lap by starting on the soft. Well, he's not in his grid box. What's going on there? He wasn't in his grid box. What's all that about? We realised in the first race, if you start on the softs, you're probably losing a potential lap on the softs by being the extra tyre wear with the heavier fuel. Look at this though, it's very, very close. Top 10's like within 2 tenths. Oh no, they're not, it's within 2 seconds, sorry. Misread that altogether there. Here we go. Ah, we had a false start. Damn it. Damn it. didn't have my bloody foot on the brake. What am I doing? What an absolute idiot. I hope whoever's just done that is going to give the position back, because now we're at the bottom of the grid thanks to that. Right, we've had 2 race results where we've won on this Nations Cup, as someone bins it there. Alonso F2012. We get past somebody else here. This has not been the start that we were hoping for, and it has not gone as well as the other races that we've done. Why has he gone into the pits? Oh my god. What is going on? What is going on? We got damage now, again. I was not expecting him to slam the brakes on in front of us to make a pit stop after the first lap. Unless he assumes that damage is on full, which it's not. So much time lost sitting behind all these guys here now. Come on. I can't argue that one was my fault, but been really unlucky here with the contact and catching up to people at the sort of wrong times. Ah, contact again! My god, what's going on? More damage. You can tell that we're in a B-rated lobby here. Jesus. Calm it down, people. I mean, not that my driving's been much better, quite frankly, but you know. Point and case right there. Yeah, this race has just dropped well away from us now. Well, I've gone into the race too confident. I think that's the part of the problem there, because I've said we've won the first 2. Can we win the last one? And even though we're in a worse lobby, frankly one of the worst that we've been in, quite clearly, it's not played out how I thought it would do. 6 seconds slower this lap. Here's Vendetta in front. I know that. Yeah, I'm not saying all B-rated drivers are bad drivers. Absolutely not. But we could see it even in the SR is more so what I was meaning. Sorry, we could see that the safety rating on a lot of these guys were not what we're used to racing. That was more the point I was making. Sorry, not actual DR as opposed to SR. Yeah, sorry. Correct me there on that one. Here we go, trying to catch back up now. Just very early on the brakes there. Oh no. I'm going to get a penalty there for overtaking in the yellow flags. I'm going to get a penalty there for overtaking the yellow flags, I think. Unless I was past them just before they went out. It might have been. Right, I'm lucky there. How's your rejoin? Not that great. Luckily he's ghosted, which has saved us there really. Anything below SSR means watch your back. Yeah, exactly. Which is exactly what we've had to do on this one, isn't it? Right, that's two great overtakes there, this race. Oh, here we go. Right, we've got P7 as well now. I don't think we're going to really close to P1 and 2, but we might be able to get back on the podium. Just looking at where people are on the grids here, on the track map. We can see the podium just going through the S's now. Damage again. get back to P5. Yeah, hopefully before we go into the pits, we could do P5. Bit elbows out that one, I'll be honest. I was a bit elbows out that one. Racing, does that say Hartley or Arley? How are we doing? Welcome along. Yeah, he's just straight ran us off there. He obviously didn't agree with our overtake. It was a little bit sketchy, I'll be honest, that one. I'd say if that was me, I'd probably be a little bit raging, but we did do the switch. We sold the dummy one way, went to switch to the inside, and then he moved right, like, to close the apex off, but I just think that's not your normal racing line, so why are you there? Going to open the steering up there and just not care, wasn't he? I have a feeling we're about to get hit. Yeah, he pushed us off. Right, if we're going to get past him, we have to just absolutely fly past him now, not give him a chance to battle into the next corner. That one was my bad, I'm sorry. that one legitimately was my bad. I'm dropping off there to make sure he holds on to that one. Sorry, Kevin. Kevin's just ran him off there now. Right, it's P6 for the moment. Let's keep going. You're done. Oh no, TCR. Was it TCR? I can't remember the initials, sorry. Why are you done? What happened? Oh, nearly. someone's name, you call them Dave. Oh, should have boxed. Too busy saving it. I should have boxed. Right, boxing this next lap then. Right, as I say, I think mathematically we could still be in for a podium here, which this will feel like the best result of the day. We've had 2 race wins here in A plus lobbies, and yet if we get a podium in one that is mostly B rated and sort of after our little DR or SR reset, I'm going to be happier with a podium in this lobby than I will be the race wins that we got in the higher ones. Alright, track limits, that's fine, we'll just have to deal with that. Right, come on, let's go. Yeah, I know, it says it right in there in the chat box. How did I mess it up? Try and take full advantage of the fact it had ghosted both of us out of the pits there. Let's try and catch back up now. P1 I think still needs to pit unless I've got that wrong. That might be... No, I think that is correct, yeah. No, Alonso at the back, he needs to pit I think. Or because he was at the back, and I think he needs to pit and he's now P2. That's my thought anyway. Oh, now... This Swedish driver, I think, has got through with a bit of contact there. I think he's more or less just pushed him off the apex and allowed himself to have it. So I don't know what to expect with the racing here. But I am hoping somehow that this position here is going to become the podium, because I'm convinced Alonso F2012 needs to pit. We've definitely got that now, so I'm hoping that this becomes the podium, but either way we're going to chase down P3 here. It was 6.5 seconds up the road. We're going to do our best to try and close. Whether we can, who knows. And then if one of them do need to make a pit stop, if any of them need to make a pit stop up ahead, we should get past them. Ah, and the Swede pushed back. Fair enough. Oh, Vendetta's quit out. Right, we've took a second out to P3 here. Be about to get fastest lap here as well. We absolutely are. Yellow flags. Is this P4? It's P3. Yes, we've got the podium, but I still think we can chase down for P2 here, because that was Alonso who's gone off. Just starting to get a bit of understeer into these tyres now. 3.7 though is the car ahead. I think we can do this. .2, we're chasing down, 3 laps left. 2.12. Right, trying to save as much of this overtake as I can. 1.9. .8. .4, 3, 2. Come on, we're chasing this down for P2 here. To have recovered this race the way that we have so far is pretty good going. To get this P2, which is back where we started the race, would be absolutely ridiculous. Come on. Here we go for P2. We go for it, and we get it. Gran Turismo, ladies and gentlemen. Gran Turismo. How have we not lost a position there? Look at these guys all closing in though. We've got damage front and back of the car. He's actually... No way. No way. What are you doing? What are you actually doing? What are we doing here? What has this race turned into? What has this race turned into? We had P2, we've now lost P2. We're hopefully just going to hold on to the podium after all this. The Swede in front here. Hopefully we can get back past the Swede. I'm not too sure though if we will. What a battle that has been. What a difficult race. Oh, God. We've started P2. We've literally gone to the back of the grid. Worked our way back up to P3. Then the guy that we got battled with for P2 wanted us off the track. I'm going to assume he's mixed us up with somebody else or just was horrifically, dirtily defending for that one. And then temporarily, I think we ended up back down to P4 or 5 while a couple of people ran back through as we had all that damage. That is absolutely horrendous. Horrendous. That is what happens when you end up with an SR reset or an SR drop from our last couple of races. That is... I have no words for what we just witnessed there. That is hilarious. At least we still got the podium. I'd be fuming if I worked it all the way back up the grid and then got punted back to the grid, to the back of the grid. That is absolutely bizarre. Shall we watch the replay? Unbelievable. Yeah, so here he is. So at this point he's on the racing... Oh, so he is on the soft tyres. But ours are a little bit fresher, as we can see. So we got a little bit more life in ours because of that accidental not going into the pits. This guy's DR, David's saying here, this guy's DR actually went up. That is unbelievable. So here we go then. So at this point I'm thinking hopefully we get the better exit. We don't quite get the better exit. And so we sit behind. We maybe still have a look for the switchback. Still not quite going to happen. It's at this point here. Let's review this one and see what we think. So we go to the inside. That's all cleanly enough. Bit of overtake. Job's a good one. And we get that one. Let's see it from his point here. Where he then just... Yeah, that is absolutely purposefully done, isn't it? He's deliberately done that. How is he... What on earth is he doing here? And then he's got reset. I wish he got just still stuck in those barriers. And then he's waited for us as if to... I thought, oh, he's given us the place back. He's actually been... He's actually accidentally done that. I was wrong, because then look at the state of this. He hunts us down for P1. And absolutely, just at this point here, he's trying to go for it, and I've made sure that he misses us. So he must have been thinking, oh, Kushti. But then we had other ideas. Ah! That is unreal. Absolutely unreal. And he's ended up being reset. I don't get it. It's bizarre though. Really bizarre. Can't work that one out at all. How's he? What's he ended up doing here? Multiple pits or something? I don't know. How's his medium tyres so? Started on the softs. He's then done what? Another... Then he's on the mediums. How's his medium tyres, like, barely worn out at this point? Yeah, that's bizarre. Anyways, there we go. So then we end up... Yeah, so we're back to this, and then because of all that, we've then got damage. We almost lose the place. In fact, we do lose 2 positions here temporarily, so I just think I'm going to have to let them go. Luckily, the Spaniard puts it on the grass, and then we can carry on and eventually get to P2. That is absolutely bizarre. One of the worst lobbies we've raced in such a long time. Now, I've got to say, let's be fair, I made loads of mistakes in the early laps. I made a lot of mistakes. Well, that one was not our fault, that particular one there. There we go, we got hit by someone else. But there was 1 or 2 moments where I did make contact. That one there, I was not expecting him to go in. No one's expecting anybody to pit there, by the way. I would love to know why he did pit. I'm assuming he thinks it's because he got damage and that he wouldn't be able to repair it. But anyways, I don't know what's going on. But nonetheless, we got ourselves P2. So there we go. Can we see what happened to TMC? Yeah, where is he? Is he... I think he's gone already at this point, hasn't he? Oh, TCM, sorry. Ah! Styles got past him here. Let's see what this overtake was like. Let's see what this overtake was like. So I think this one was just... it looked like it was him having a bit of a moment. So he's been unlucky there. He's going to use the overtake boost to try and hold on to it. Doesn't quite. So Silas gets in front here. TCM almost put it on the grass there. Alright, it looks like this is where the moment was. So he's lifted slightly to try and protect that one. Oh, actually, no, that's all clean. Oh, it's a slight little bit of contact there. That's all fair enough. It looked like when it was playing it midway through, it looked like there was a moment there, so that's fine. Just another snap there. Is it through the chicane? Yeah. Through the chicane, puts it on the gravel. Here we go. Moment coming. I think it was just unfortunate mistakes. Luckily for him, I don't think he had the misfortune of dealing with that Silas that we've just been dealing with. At least he spun all the way around on that one. Yeah, I just don't understand it. Oh, so this Silas there lost a position because he's gone off. So he's actually had a fairly clean race. I think he's just then been raging at the fact that he could have had the race win. He binned the race win. He then could have had P2, but he's used all of his overtake and his tyres and everything else. And then we've done him basically. So I think that's what's happened there. But yeah, comical to think that this is acceptable. Because initially I thought, oh, have I moved like back across too quickly? Have I gone past him, then moved in front and then hit the brakes? But I hadn't done. He actually found out our line, like seeked out the middle of the track to go straight into the back of us. Yeah, he was salty about that, definitely. Well, there we go. That is going to be that for this stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. and hopefully enjoying this one. We will be back. Oh, here we go. Lucas, how we doing? Terribly sorry for the awful driving. Had 5 laps before the race and I absolutely hate both this car and track. No worries at all. We were tucked up behind you. I think we must have been on different tyres as well at the time. But yeah, we were on a charge to try and get back through the grid because we started P2 and then we got binned off a good few times and damaged and everything. So we were on a mission to get back. Oh, it was same tyres. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're on a mission to try and get back through the grid. But no worries at all, though, buddy. Really appreciate it, Lucas. Thank you for tuning in. Unfortunately, we're just rounding off the stream, but hopefully we'll catch you in the next one. We have some good races on track. I've obviously seen you on track plenty. So if we see you in chat as well, then that is even better. But thank you for tuning in. Absolutely no worries at all, though, on the race. And we did, thankfully, manage to get back up to P2 in the end, but it wasn't without much help from a few dirty drivers. But we got there in the end, and that is not a bad little race. So there we go. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll not be streaming tomorrow because we now record the British Heart Foundation races and not stream them. But I'll be back on Monday night for the next week of daily races. Then hopefully we'll be back on Wednesday for the next round of manufacturers, then Saturday for manufacturers, and then Monday again. So we've managed to get like 3 streams a week done now while the Nations Cup manufacturers is on, so that's good. But there we go. Thank you all so much. If anybody's tuning in and watching and they haven't yet hit the subscribe button, please do so, and hit the like button on the stream as well. It helps more than you will ever know. And in the meantime, enjoy the rest of your weekend, as I say, and we will hopefully see you on Monday, Wednesday, or Saturday. Toodles!